I saw you were doing Kaizo before, and I was gonna join, but then I was like, I'm tired, so I'm gonna take a nap. I believe it. That game is hard. Oh, but these people do. Oh, I got you. Hang on. Marvelous be do. Marvelous be do. I believe it's effects 4. Yeah, effects 4. I think. I don't know. I mean, FX4 is not bad. It's just random. Oh, it's even better than I thought. FX4 becomes fucking technician. Let's go. And open up my calc. Yeah. Bet you can't do 1,000 times 5. Yeah. You definitely have a calc. How's the calc doing, man? That's short for calculator, by the way. Uh, yeah, I remember being less than pleased that I ran into a seal, and then you were like, or a spiel, and then you were like, this feels good though, and I'm like, I get it, but like, I'd rather have something else, like anything else. I get feel like 94% of the time. So like it was, uh, yeah. Usually I get a bananas, which I'm okay with because bananas is funny, but bananas, funny, bananas is funny. He's bro leads Bidoof. Have you ever seen a bro lead Bidoof like Orville? No. Orville, are you sure you lead Bidoof? You sure you lead Bidoof at Orville? I lead Bidoof. Thanks, Orville. Bullet Seed Merchant. Orville, he leads Bidoof. Oh, I'm sure. You're like I feel it in the force. We've done this bit before. Tail whip, yes, yes. Alright, Puccina, whatever you say. Mine is better. Just duck resist duck. I forget. Fuck me. No. Uh, bro is setting up on me. He's not scary. He did use rat. He does have rattled, so he's faster than me now. Oh. This guy's a little sad. Maybe he should understand that. Uh, Stan. Okay. Let's say this Puccina has unfortunately become a little bit scary because he's now faster than everything on my team. And also +2 attack, but he wasn't scary. He was a bitch. Bitch made. That's the end of the song. It's one lyric. Yeah. A better yeah. Oh god, plasma double. I still haven't run into one. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's see how stupid he is. He is so dumb. Awesome. That's what I was doing with my Hound Hours whenever I got him. Oh, I have a super slow Panpour. Like really super slow. This Panpour is. Can I read out this Panpour's stat line so that I can like make myself sad with you instead of just alone? 11 HP, 28 attack, 30 defense, 2 special attack, 16 special defense, 3 speed. The only 2 stats I care about are the lowest I've ever seen. They're low enough that that the Growlithe, it's just gonna have to sit in, I think. I don't know I don't know if I can do that. Well, I have water types, I guess. I think that this fight's actually going to be really hard because I have a lot of really slow Pokemon at the moment. Orville, 3-hit, Pidoof, shit. I don't know about you, but this Parboil guy's kind of ass. Fuck. I also will be relying on rolls to get this Mianfu to die. 2 air cutters. I guess so long as I don't low roll twice, 2 air cutters is a kill. Always into the Mianfu. But unfortunately, I have other RNG to contend with, such as Pidgey being a speed tie into the Mianfu. Ugh. Oh god. Holy speed tie, Batman. The only Pokemon on my team that's faster than the Mianfu is Snivy. Oh my god, my team is so dead to Joltik. I don't have a Pokemon that's not weak to Joltik. Everything on my team is weak to something. Snivy's weak to Snivy, Shroomish, and Poochyena are weak to Struggle Bug, and everything else is weak to fucking Shockwave. I don't think I can win this fight, Fish. I don't think I'm able to win this fight. That's crazy. Let me really quickly order dinner, a late dinner, because I haven't eaten dinner yet, because I took a nap as soon as I got home. Late dinner. That's what it's like if you're trying to say Lightner, like from Deltarune, but you had a stroke instead. Lightner. I thought you were saying that Toby Fox would just be like, Lancer has a stroke in the middle of the fucking game and fucking dies. It's a lesser dad help. Lesser dad, I'm begging you. It's my rules card. Added salt to your fries so that you would increase your sodium levels high enough to have a stroke. Well, you are fucked. I kind of want you to lose so that we don't have to do this anymore, but do this specific run anymore, but fuck. Kill myself. God damn it. Kill myself. Fuck. Hey, Axe. Axe. You. Axe you. Aren't my lyrics fucking magic? No, I don't fucking know, Fish. Like, I don't fucking know, Fish. Primba? is. Okay, good. I don't even have to take this. It's okay. I would have lost anyway. Hmm? I just ordered online here at Wendy's. We could split a 4 for 4, light. Yeah, sounds good. A Wendy's 4 for 4? Have you seen that video? Of course you have. Hell yeah. Do you think I'm that dense, L? So of course, the Wendy's 4 for 4 sandwich, nuggets, fries, choice of soft drink would barely be enough for the both of us. But you already knew that I'd think that, didn't you, Ryuzaki? Well, wouldn't the $5 wiggy bag make a little more sense? Maybe you're right, Light. Just like as I suspected, suggesting a more expensive meal, even though you're not the one paying. Just as I'd expect a mass murderer like yourself to do, Kira. Can we order Taco Bell instead? Taco Bell? How interesting. Misa, you idiot! Of course, that was run 27, right? Yeah. Yeah. I I just love I love the implication that Taco Bell is so outlandish and no one would ever get Taco Bell. So L is just like, why would you ever say Taco Bell? Is this some sort of ploy by Kira? Yes. Fuck, I forgot to fucking reset file. God damn it. It's fine. Oh! No. Fine. I'll replace the reset file. I'll make a save state, all the fun stuff. You know, it'd be really fun if I could see your screen. Oh, I guess it wouldn't be that fun, wouldn't it? Why would you ever want to? Not fuck you, kill yourself. in Minecraft, of course. Do a lot of beatboxing. We're back to prim and proper, right? Bashful. Ooh, interesting. Let's see if this is stats worth dying over. Good enough. 30 speed, that's the only thing that matters. I have 14 special attack, that's fine. I don't. You know? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think you would say no shame to someone saying slurfish. You know, this is a very odd circumstance, Vish. It almost feels as though you've been in this situation before. Bro is not based. You will. You beating Platinum Kaizo and me and you beating Blaze Black Bolt White 2 are gonna be like this is gonna take another 15 years, and then on the last week, they're both gonna happen back to back. We're gonna be like, I'm gonna be like not even 40, and I'll have lost my mind. I'll be like, Vish, I see the rainbows, and then I'll like click fucking Draco Meteor to finish off the Hydreigon or some shit, and then you'll be like, Ryan, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, it's gonna be well, they're gonna have put us in like a psych ward or something. We're gonna be in one. You and I are gonna be in one psych ward room because the one request we'll have made getting checked into the psych ward is that we be able to play Blaze Black Bolt White 2. And so like white padded rooms, and you and I have like a computer set up that we managed to smuggle in somehow. And you've got like we've got like walkie talkies, so we can talk. Third walkie talkie on the same frequency is insane. Uh, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. We already need to go to the goddamn psych ward at this rate. Sure. Oh. Uh, I was gonna suggest Punch Out Boxers, but like first name one of us, last name the other one. Or we could do I think we could do the naming convention is everyone is Jaden Daniels. No, that's Drowsy specifically. I really hope we catch a Drowsy later so I can be like, oh my god, that's kill yourself. Uh, pick something. Pick like a naming convention. Sure. I don't hate this idea. Your courier. All right, I'll be garbage man. No, obviously I'm conductor. Bald, bald, bald. Shed skin. But I'm bald, Bald. Bald. Are you okay? The echoed voice of merchant. Why is everyone a merchant, Vish? Let's see. Why are people in basketball called merchants? They play basketball, not merchant game. Pampora's basketball player. You could be athlete and merchant, yeah. Athlete surely has to be fast, right? Brave! Surely he's gonna be fast, right? Immediately eats my fucking words. God damn it. I'm already not a fan, Vish. I'm sad. Yeah, we are really so back, aren't we? It's been 2 fucking encounters and we're already fucking ready to go on the pain train. Wait, Brave and the Bold! I've got Batman! In the order I got them, it would be the Bold and the Brave, not the Brave and the Bold, but that's neither here nor there. You're awesome, Vish. Yeah, this game's awesome. Are you okay? I could tell. It's insane in the brain. Insane in the brain. That would be awesome. What are you talking about, Fish? Route 4 only was one half. The game ends when we beat Orville Leeds Bidoof. This game is really... Everyone questioned why Pokemon Black and White 2 was so ass because it was 5 fights long. Like, people started talking about how it's the best 5 fights in the series, but still. Yeah. No, other way around. Man, I really hope that by evolving, he's no longer bold. Fuck! This is true. I am, in fact, the special move merchant. You know what season it's almost? It almost is. Yeah, I was gonna say we're really getting close to Fantasy League season. Well, this is our pair. Ish, I'm sad. Orville catches Bellsprout. This is Janitor of the Bellsprout. Vish, I think the run's already dead, Vish. Vish, I think the run's dead. Vish, I think the run is dead, Vish. Vish, the run, I think the run. The run is having a heart attack as we speak. Meanwhile, on Vish's side, I'm just going skyscraper, 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 skyscraper. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Damn, when we inevitably make it to fucking Skyla, my team is gonna be asked for Skyla. Skyla Scraper. Man, if that was paired to anything that wasn't named Bellsprout. I can't wait to get the encounter in the Venus, and you're gonna get like fucking Zekrom, and I'm gonna get fucking Jonathan from State Farm. Yeah, this is you. Man, you're just over here getting all the best encounters. You have got LeBron James. Orville, he leads Bidoof. Oh, I would. Okay. Okay, that's actually good. Don't set up on me, please. I'm begging you. Stop doing that. Stop. I'm resistant. It's okay. This is worker like the Dylan. Professional Dylan. Realistically, this would be a contractor, but yeah. Contractor? What about a protractor? Careful! That's fine. No guard. That's like if I had one guard, but one less. One guard, two guard, three guard, no guard. Is that what the Shy Guys have been saying? Get Meryl? Get Meryl. Get Meryl. Q has never been so cooked in his life. His Tailo lead that is super effective into 4 of my Pokemon. Orville, he leads. Just fucking get Meryl. God damn it. You get charm at 14. You get charm at 14 for the gym leader. For Phil. Be doof. For Phil. Yep. He's about to. Dre's about to get his shit rocked. He doesn't know what the fuck is coming. I cannot believe he crit me. How the fuck am I gonna deal with this goddamn Tepe? Whatever. I don't think an Ember's gonna kill me in one hit, so I'm gonna click Mud Slap. Hey, you missed. Hey, you missed twice. Anyway, how the fuck am I gonna deal with this Tepe? He's gonna miss like 5 times. That's neat. Yeah, eventually you're gonna get no guard explosion. So even if you're at -6, you'll always hit. Explode. Not a single body is inflamed. This is my egg, though. So make sure you're saving. As much as I think bananas would be funny, I would like something that's a little better than bananas. I'm just changing the music. I am so incredibly weak to flying types. I'm. I had a fighting type, so I've got 5 flying weaknesses on my team. It's funny. This is a florist. Is that the name of the job title? No. Hang on. No, it's florist. It's florist with no U. Mm, mm, We're looking at. I'm gonna guess we're gonna be getting adamant. Poison point. I don't think this thing had an ability that I cared about in the first place. I think. Please. Please. I mean, natural cure would have been like cool and shit, but like. It would have been like neat and stuff, but like. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know? I ordered new D&D dice recently. Yeah, I saw some dice. I wanted to get some dice to be like kind of representative of my characters. I like to have dice that are representative of my characters. It's like a new trend I've got. Um, and so I recently ordered dice to represent two of my characters. It's unfortunate because that's a fair amount of money, but like they're nice dice, so like I did find them on sale, but still, you know, Etsy. I'm never using pin missile, right? What the fuck? You're not a bug tap Pokemon. I need to remember to evolve this guy. Hang on. What level did I want to do this at? Orville leads Badu. Uh, I can do it whenever and it's okay. Alright, yeah, I will evolve him right now. Orville, he leads Bidoof. I believe. I don't know why I have this song stuck in my head. SpongeBob, word. Badoo evolves with friendship, yeah. I believe is by being happy. Orville, he leads Bidoof. Yippee. That's what I'm doing with him. Orville's gonna know what a Bidoof up the ass feels like. Orville's dead. He's cooked. I'm killing him. My own two legs. Orville, you're fucking cooked. I know. That's the end. Oh. Janitor Orville leads Bidoof. My favorite janitor in the game. Janitor leads Bidoof. I'm so fucking out of it, Vish. I was like, the shit I'm saying has stopped making any semblance of sense. Yeah, I know. I'm over here like, I sound like fucking Crazy Dave from fucking Plants vs Zombies. Okay, we did pretty good through Ren Plat and Sacred Goldstorm Silver. We're just there like, can I suggest that it was a little earlier that we lost our sanity? That is to say, in the original Blaze Black Full White runs where we were there for like ever. Yeah. God, I forgot that we had a time when we manually did all that. I was like, Vish, to be authentic, Vish. I'm so glad that you fucking convinced stupid ass young Ryan to fucking just fucking use just fucking be okay with using rare candies. Yeah, but then it started getting stupid, and you were like, Ryan, stop being an idiot. And I was like, okay, hooray. Yeah, you pulled out a gun and held it to my face, and you said, if you don't, then I will. There's rare candies in heaven, Ryan. Straight up disarming my voice. Straight up sizing it, and by it, I mean my mic toss. I will be right back. It's going down. I'm yelling Orville. You better move. He leads me doof. You better know it. There's young. May 3rd, yeah. Dude, to think that we've been doing this shit consistently for like 2 months now. Maybe, I don't know. No. You have to get into a battle and it starts raining. Exit the battle. Oh. Vish, you know what this game makes me feel like? This game makes me feel like Lenny from Of Mice and Men. Vish, we're gonna take care of the plasma double. Immediately gets put down. I thought it was May 3rd. Orville is leading Bidoof. That's what's happening. Fucking hate Rapidash. I hate Ponyta. Ponyta's stupid and dumb and stupid and dumb, and I can't escape. Huh. Odd. Maybe it's because it's summer now and not spring. So maybe we need to reset the thing to go back to like spring or whatever. So like what we do is we go, whoa, change the time. Bucky, and then we go, ah, yep. May 3rd, I left and I came back. It changed from summer to spring and then started raining. That's why, it's because it's in summer mode. Okay, fucking Wario. War. Wario time. My name is Time. I have 2 Pokemon that are evolved to stage 1. Yeah. I can't see your stream. I know it's on my side. I know you have it open. I know. I'm just saying I can't see it. I think my Discord is tweaking. Hang on. Hello? Holy shit, my Discord like exploded for no reason. I have not a fucking clue. My Discord was just like, what if I were to just like make you die? Hang on. I'm eating dinner. Sorry. I cannot see your stream. I think your Discord might be super tweaking now. I hear you. can't see mine? Uh, no, I don't think I can see mine either, actually. Hang on. Why did this have to happen while I'm eating? Hmm. Are you sure you can't see mine still? Try, is there a button that allows you to try? Mhm. See, I think that, the Nuzlocke gods know that we're gonna go on a run. So they're trying to stop us, make us stay in the pain zone. Mm. If you do that, you're gonna have to leave the area and come back. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. You know what's funny, Fish? But Pam4 has a bad special attack stat. It has a great speed stat, but unfortunately it's brave, so it's still slower than the Growlithe. Mhm. Yeah, I'm actually in massive pain. Fair enough. I don't have anything that can bait the Mienfoo, but um, you know what they say, like what Grandmaster Yoda said, all the way back in the day. Eat fuck, ball we. Mm. Fucking handle this guy, Vish. Go for it. As Grandmaster Yoda says, fuck it, ball we will. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You still okay? Sing a bad move. Okay. Voice has been disarmed. Damn. I can see this. Oh my god. Now. Only Jesus knows what fucking Growlithe is doing in his turn. What the fuck? And I'm assuming that Growlithe sees a Snarl kill. But you know what they say. Waitress is what, -5? Oh my god. Do you have to send landscaper in on this? I was say merchant or landscaper and hope it's no snarl is your only bet. All right. They rolled 6 damage. They rolled 6 damage. Well, this run was interesting. Oh, new run. New run. Hey, Vish, you know what they say? You know what they say, Vish? Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what I was going to say. It was enjoyable. Don't. Well, now that you've talked about nuts there. Right. Wendy's, foodies, where'dies, whydies, howdies, whatdies. No, I did. I just made it before you. Howdies. Yeah, that's the Texas version of Wendy's. Have you seen the one meme that's like, it's like, what shape should we use to make the roof out of? And then someone's like, we should use hexagons. And then it's like random Texas guy in the corner, hexagons. Hang on. This image. Hang on. I don't. I just looked it up really fast. Yeah. No. I want to see minimum speed, minimum attack, brave, or not brave, minimum speed, minimum attack, bold, keen eye patrat. This freak has to give me my bike, my beatbox machine. Too late. Fuck. Watch you run into a shiny Patrat. So watch you run into a shiny Patrat, and our pair is 2 Patrats, neither of which have analytic, and both of which are really slow. God damn, Patrat, your catch rate is not that high. Or not that low. Thank you. Rat. Hasty. Keen Eye. At least it's plus speed, not analytic. Pidgeot. That sounds like a fucking slur. Don't do that. Pidgey. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Pidgey with 2 E's. I was like, that sounds like a fucking slur. Don't do that. So your feet are like tangled and shit instead of being untangled. It has some level of guard. Orville. Sure. You are the merchant. Bro is the merchant. I almost want to name of my fucking Pampor Baller. Nah. Calm. Okay. Sure. Shoreville be do. Shoreville. He leads. Be doof. Only know 2 words. Forget the fact that I'm saying a bunch of other words right now. Snorville. Snorville leads B. Sloop. B snooze. Snorville leads B snooze. Sure, buddy. What do you say? You're correct. You are correct. Haha, get fucking keen-eyed, you idiot. Vish talking to a wall in the insane asylum. You don't get it. You wouldn't get it, Ryan. And it's just like it pans over and it's like a stack of pillows with a pumpkin on top. It's just like got like a fake pair of glasses and all this shit. And then the doctor comes in and is like, "Oh my god, this is the 5th time this week he's made Ryan out of some benign household item." Yeah. Yeah. This is true. Venus. Grass. Hmm? Oh yeah, no, we're so fine. Either that or I get Mankey, you get Cubone. Yeah, I get Bagon, you get Shiny Bagon, and we call it a day. No, I don't want a C-Dot. Well, see, that's good. I thought you were saying Sunkern for a second. I was like, what? I was like, why do we both need a Sunkern? Alright, yeah, this is definitely a Cubone. You're the bird keeper. super bird. Yeah, and I'm the grass type merchant, inevitably. PETA. You know what? It's fast in the rain sometimes, and it's good in the rain other ways, other times, and it's fake out for the gym. This is gonna be what the okay? What do you call someone who breaks people out of jail? As like s- no, like someone who like takes money to like people pay you to break someone out of jail. It's a job. It's a job. Jailbreaker, I guess. What do you call someone who breaks up a relationship? No, breaks you out of jail. A jailbreaker. Oh my god, that is a thing. Or a fugitive, an escapee who gets paid to break people out of jail. What do you mean there's no formal legal job title for it? Jailbreak developer. Yeah, come on. There's of course there's a legal job title for breaking people out of jail. Springer is gonna be the guy's name. Like spring you out of jail. Sorry, I had a in one of my D&D games we got broken out of jail, and the guy who broke us out of jail was described in game as looking literally one to one with like a lombre. And his whole bit was that he pretended to be insane after he broke into the jail. And then like the person who got like his secret letter is like the person he was supposed to break out. And it was my character, and I like gave him the secret letter, and then he was like, "Cool, I'm breaking you out of jail," and we were like, "Okay, thanks, Lombre." Max, rain dish, and plus defense with rain dish. Rain dish, Lombre, except I'm not a Lombre yet. Hang on, hang on, Mr. Penis. The unfortunate teacher whose last name is it's like P dash Nice or Mr. Penis, yeah. Mr. Penis, I have a question. It's Mr. Punis. Yeah, so if you get Talo, then you're bird keeper Lance. Why specifically Mana? I see. Penis time, penis time. Bird merchant, the bird chant. This is awesome, bitch. Dude, if we manage to make it to Berg, you're set. Oh yeah, it's really fast too. Okay, sure. There we go. Haha, I tricked you in using Leer on my Contrarymon. You are paralyzed and at less than almost half HP. You're super not a hard catch. Thank you. I just have to remind him. I had to reminded him. This is Jaden Daniels. No. This is quarterback. You so right. Why don't you just name yourself Disc Jockey? Relax. I'm minus speed, which is fine. Plus defense and no guard. That's not bad. All we gotta do is make it past Roxy now. This could have been, if it was Steadfast, it would be Guts Machamp. With Joltik. You're gonna pull, Bonsly from the, nope. You're gonna pick up a shiny Cubone. Within the next 8,192 encounters, you'll find a shiny Cubone. You can only find birds. Holy shit. You sound so sad at this revelation. Larry! Yay! Larry Bird! Informant, kill him. Get his ass, informant. I triple flinched this Pansage. He's like, ugh! Egg. No flame bodies in the party. You have more bird body than flame body. I just biked through all of the grass and didn't get an encounter. I mean, Roselia is just really good as part of the game. Just in the Blizzle, no. You'll be fine. Hmm? What the fuck is jubbin'? Mm. I feel like Blitzel would be a pretty good, cashier. Astro's neutral. Motor drive. You're the bird merchant. If I could bait a shockwave from Joltec, which shouldn't be too hard, I could make this Blitzel useful in this fight. Blitzel actually would have been pretty good for you against the Joltec. Unfortunately, Blitzel learns like fucking butt-ass moves. Mr. Butt-ass. Oh my god, my hero! Hello, me first. You second. Me first. You second. Me when the caveman wins the race. Me am first. You am second. Me am make funny joke. You am need laugh now. It's you set the date to the 21st, right? The fuck the 9th. Oh. That's like 5 days away. Holy like fucking shit and stuff. Yes, yes, I know. I'm the most impressive of the bunch. Yes, yes, I know. I am the most impressive of the Brady bunch. You need not. You need not enhance my valor more. What is Bidoof lead? Bidoof leads Orville. No, my Pokemon hate me. My Pokemon would be like, I'm leading Jonathan into battle. Frail ass birds. They call me a low kick merchant. God damn, Orville gave me 2 fucking level ups. I guess I'm not using my job for the next trainer. Me when I'm talking to my book because I have psychosis. I read you. Ow! I was gonna say, it's raining and you have a fire type. You're so okay. Bro was prepared for your informant. I'm just gonna ask you a couple of questions, shoot you in the face with a gun. Just like, okay, then, I guess not. Holy shit, Vish, it's like the Minecraft movie. Disc jockey. Chicken Jackie. Anyway. Now that I'm done being sad. Dude, if we can make it past... If we can make it past if we can make it past Roxy, you actually have a decent team for Berg already, kind of. Hey, stay positive. It's not that everything else is bad, it's just that everything else is, like, mid at best. Cancer. Hardly an answer. Lesser Dad, I think I need my stroke medication. Lancer's having a strank. Lesser Dad, call a dad. Lesser Am, call a dadulance. Okay. I can take this, don't worry. There you were, buddy. Whatever you say, pal. Orville, he leads Bidoof. Can't you see? It's Orville. He leads Bidoof. I'm having a great time right now. Orville, he leads Bidoof. Oh god, my stats are looking real bad on just about everything I've caught so far. Except Machop. Machop has 31 speed IVs and 30 attack IVs, and then everything else is shit. And then Pampor's got, wouldn't you believe it, bad speed and bad special attack again. You know who else is a shit attack stat? Could lead Snivy and Leech Seed the Mienfu. What the hell am I swapping out into on Vital Throw? Nothing, because everything takes 7 bazillion damage. I guess I could try and go for the kill on turn 1, probably. Not really. Because everything is just... That's a lot of Brazilians. 7 million hits. It's on X Games mode. Yeah, I'm gonna be so for real. I don't have the easiest way out of this fight. I think my lead. I don't know what my lead's gonna be. The only thing on my team, the only things on my team that consistently outspeed Mienfu and Growlithe are Snivy, which doesn't do a whole lot to Mienfu, and Blitzel, which I'd like to keep healthy for the Joltik later. I guess I could lead Snivy and Leech Seed turn 1 and just kind of like try to be annoying. If I lead Rat, I have a guaranteed hit on the Mienfu with Snivy. But then I need to figure out what to swap into on Vital Throw. I think it's probably going to be Machop. Because it's the only thing that guaranteed takes less than half from Vital Throw. You know what? You've lost to this guy twice today. I'm going to lose this guy right now real quick. Ryan's Bizarre Adventure. Alright. I'm doing a strategy that's notable. It's called Fuck It, We Ball. I could also just click Twister and hope I flinch a lot. Oh, I forgot I'm +1 attack because of this. My Vine Whips are 4-shot chance to 3-shot. Oh boy. Yeah, honestly, I think I am just clicking Twister here and hoping I flinch something. Ow. Well, now Vital Throw's not guaranteed to kill, but it can, so I have to swap out again. You want to know how many more Twisters it's going to take for me to kill this Mienfu? Yeah, probably. I'm doing it again. This is probably... I'm going to say it right now, this is already not looking great, but... The fuck am I supposed to do about that? You know what? It's raining. Springer's going to get HP back if I switch him in. He takes, like, so fucking much damage is the only problem. But everything on my team takes that much damage. So, it's okay. It's not okay. It's really not okay. I really don't have a good lead into this fight. Flinch his ass. Nope. Ow. Oh, okay. That... What in the fuck? Hey, Vish. That was a 50-50. Well. Yeah, I can see that. I'm gonna... Watch this as I sack the run. I already did. Wahoo! I love sacking the run. That's my favorite football position. I read the shockwave somehow. That's awesome. And it fucking matters. Fuck you, XU. Get rock tombed. Ow. Fuck you, XU. Eat rock tomb. Ow. This battle has gone to shit. Fuck you, XU. Ow. Fucking hell, I hate this game, bitch. I'm gonna, This is... Ah, yes, the casual 4-sack into the fucking plasma double. Alright, so... I don't think there was any way for me to get out of that fight. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I think that fight was so fucking cooked. It's just not even the... Like, Rat was great for the fact that I had a bait Pokemon for fucking, you know... I had a bait. The issue is that having a bait isn't enough. You have to have something to swap into on the bait. And you also need something that can actually deal damage to Mienfoo. Well, that's your... Okay.
How many records do you have at home?
I only weighed him like 4 times.
You weighed
Yeah.
4 times. That's too many to count. 4 tons of records. That was amazing.
So you remember what we were talking about like, oh, it definitely, like, it's like a thing that's like, oh, they definitely stop before they kill you, right? Fucking awesome. Oh. I was just like, he's surely gonna fucking click, you know. Surely a motherfucker is going to click the move that doesn't kill people. Oh. You said I know what you are. God, you are a bird merchant. Fucking hell. Ah, I'm the rat merchant. If he doesn't survive Twister, he's not worth it. Okay. Patch rat, you're a patch rat. Get in the fucking ball. What the Alright. I was like, what the fuck is this? You. Style, high speed, keen eye. I don't think... I'm starting to lose my belief in analytic as an ability because I don't think it exists, Fish. You know what keen eye becomes for me? Don't fucking remind me, pal. Rat. Fuck. Sure, he's baller. Minus. No, they aren't. They really aren't. These are the runs that lose to fucking Orville. Retire on the spot. Yeah. Eight crits in a row. Just like, no, please, I don't want to retire. SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward. Fucking awesome. But it's oh, you mean from now on, but it's The Simpsons. Homer Maggie Bart, Homer Maggie Bart. I don't fucking remember. Hey, fish. It's the best thing ever. It's the third best video on the internet. Right after Cereals and Robotnik's 9/11 special. Those brainless bitches are headed towards the Twin Towers. Took me 9. Oh! Holy shit, good Pokemon. I don't even know how to react. Bug. I click tackle because this thing's got a lot of defense. Arr! This guy is... like George. This guy is going to be builder like Bob. Modest. No. My special attack stat is higher than my attack stat, Vish. Oh, we set, Vish. I want to reset. Oh no, I accidentally sent my Cubone in on Hydro Pump. Looks like we have to reset, Vish. The worst part about this is I bet you this Cubone has 0 attack IVs and 31 special attack IVs. I somehow did it though. Because I'm not allowed max attack adamant Cubone. That would be too good. Isn't that right, Dreano? I'm acting like Dre is watching our streams. Isn't that right? Turns Dreano. Bah, bah, bah. It's like fucking Truman Show. I turn and he's just watching us from beyond the fourth wall. Why are you fucking Elmer Fudd? And we're going to take care of the rabbits. Get shot in the face by Yosemite Sam. You have a very good Elmer Fudd impression. You don't know who Elmer Fudd is? The guy from the fucking Big Chungus meme? He is a goon, but that's the point, is he's a funny goon. Homer Maggie Bart, Homer Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer Maggie Bart, Homer Maggie Bart, Marge, Homer Maggie Bart, Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer Maggie Bart, Lenny, and Carl. Alright. Penis grass. Oh my god. Bro just put me to sleep. God damn it. My goat Silk Sonic. Impish. Thick, fat. That's okay. Yeah. You could always name him after your goated Ampharos, which I think was Lucas. Yeah. Have you seen those memes that are speaking of like people whose names start with Luca? Have you seen those memes where it's fucking like the Viltrumites from fucking Invincible? It's like people who really kind of look like them dressed up as the Viltrumites, and they're doing like TikToks, and they're like, and Lucan's like the Earth women here are crazy or something. They're all like they're fucking awesome. Don't tell the Grand Regent I said this or whatever. And then like the guy who looks like Thrag responds, and he's like, I saw Lucan on TikTok posting. The Lucan seems to have created a TikTok account. So, yeah, which one of you ratted me out to the Grand Regent? Oh my god, the Azuriel stats are goated. Holy shit. The Cubone... Okay, so actually the Cubone special attack and attack stats are both kind of middling. It's fine. Patrat's got a really high speed stat and 0 special defense. Awesome. Homer Maggie Bart, Homer Maggie Bart, Homer Maggie Bart, Homer Maggie Bart, Homer! Homer Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer Maggie Bart, Homer Maggie Bart, Marge, Homer Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer Maggie Bart, Lenny and Carl. Lenny and Carl. Homer Maggie Bart, Homer Maggie Bart, Homer Maggie Bart, Alright. Hang on, I'm getting my Mariel. I haven't had a Mariel in so fucking long. I'm gonna make the intelligent choice and not go into the Hugh fight while sleeping. I'm gonna lead my asleep Snivy into Hugh. Yeah. Your wing attack quit and kill myself in specifically Minecraft. Did they actually make a Splatoon 3? Cool. Splatoon just isn't my type of game. No, you play Valorant. To post my attack. I got quit. I got critical hit. I got double quit. Oh my god. 2 quits in a row. Oh no. Haha, idiot. What are you doing? What? Oh, sure. He was like, what if I played this fight as dumb as possible? We're ready. Baller. Ballin', but at what cost? What are you hoping for? Mr. Electric, are you weak to bug or electric? Send that man to the penis explosion chamber. And have his penis exploded immediately. Let us commence forth. Bitch! Alright, go for it. Give Vicious Feel so that I don't have to have it. Because I know if you don't get it, it's going to find its way to magnetically attract itself onto my team. Slugland! That's good into Joltek. But we all know what that means. That means this is going to be a spiel for me. You know, I'm actually really okay with that. Oh yeah, this is Budsburg! It's B-U-R-G, right? Budsburg? Technically, Pittsburgh has an H on the end of it. It's like literal actual Berg from the game. The suffix "berg" with an H or "berg" with a G indicates a fortified place, castle, or walled town. It originates from Old English "burr" and Old Germanic "berg," which also evolved into the modern word "borough." So "berg" with an H is Scottish/British English version. "Berg" without the H is the German version. In the US, a federal standardization effort in 1890 ordered all "bergs" to drop the H to become "bergs." The most notable exception to this rule is Pittsburgh, which campaigned to have its H reinstated in 1911. That's fucking awesome. I didn't know the fucking H in Pittsburgh has such incredible fucking background. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Pittsburgh campaigned to get its H back in 1911. Slugland, kill this man. Mr. Slugland, send this man to the rock slide explosion chamber and have his brain exploded immediately. Get his rock slid right off the bat. you ain't sliding, you ain't staying. You're fighting for your life over here. You're in your crash out era. You think lead Bidoof, I dare you. You think we're gonna make it past the plasma double at any point today? Okay. You think we're gonna no. Today is a day of infinite sadness, Ryan. Why would you ever expect that we'd make it past the plasma double? The way you said that makes it really feel like it is the day of infinite pain and suffering. You were highly convincing on that regard. Like you were highly convincing on that regard. Trip howling on my shit. Ooh, I'm minus defense plus speed. I love being plus speed on Roselia. And I'm also natural cure, which means that if I swap out, I'm not. Damn, slug. Sorry, Jimmy. I think I just had a stroke. I don't know why. I really love doing a Carl Weezer voice that's like super fucking accurate for Carl, and then whenever I respond to him with Jimmy, I just go, "That's okay, Carl. It's perfectly fine," and it's just nothing like Jimmy at all. Neutrino. They call me Jimbert Neutronus. Jimbonius Neutrintino. Nutrent. James Bartholomew Neutron. Is Jimmy Neutron's last name actually Neutron? For a family of neutrons, most of them are pretty fucking stupid. I'm not gonna pay my taxes. Sorry, Jimbo, it looks like I win this time. Fucking love that meme. What does this guy lead? I forget. This guy leads Sadok. Ali Sadok. Youngster Kenny. Oh, I've just remembered something that happened in my D&D campaign, not yesterday, but a couple of sessions ago. So one of the players, their character in game keeps a journal, which chronicles their journeys, right? So in game, this character has like a journal that like has their backstory in it, and then has like all of the stuff that's been happening at each and every session in it, right? Now there was one session, and this is the session I remember I told you about, where like everyone had their own individual parts of the session. And we all had to do our own specific things. I remember I told you about how my character was like addicted to his fucking spell focus or whatever, right? In this same session, this character, his name is Ryder, who's keeping this journal, gets a visit from the Prince of the Nation, who has like backstory with him. Long story short, the two of them were dating once long ago, right? So, and this is the guy who I remember I told you about, like the guy being charged for regicide or attempted regicide. Yeah, that's this guy. So this guy who's being charged for attempted regicide was once dating the prince. Now at this part in the game, the prince is visiting this person in jail, asks to see his notebook for a bit, reads through the notebook, and it's like, oh, I need to read through the notebook because I don't know if I believe you or whatever, right? And so, like, they read through the notebook, and the prince is like, I believe you, whatever, right? Then Ryder goes, after the prince leaves, the DM describes Ryder going to look through his notebook again, and, like, going through some older, like, stuff that happened in other sessions. And something that happens, is that Ryder finds Ryder finds stuff in the notebook in his handwriting that's didn't happen, just straight up did not happen, right? So like he's been like chronicling these adventures, and one of the sessions that we all remember very clearly was notated as with some extra stuff that did not happen in session. Like one of the there's like notated in it that one of the characters, there's a character that we didn't actually meet, like someone who doesn't exist has their name in the journal, and this guy's name is Kenneth, and his whole thing is that apparently we met him in this like small castle that we like fought this battle in. Like we were trying to evade the rain, so we went to a castle that we found along our trails, and we ran into this guy named Kenneth, who was like a 60-sums guy who fought with us and bravely died on the battlefield, and we were all so sad and all this stuff, right? And all of us are like, who the fuck is Kenneth? And we're all like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who the fuck is Kenneth? And so we're considering the idea that maybe our campaign has some modify memory bullshit going on. Well, if it's a false Hydra, it will be difficult, because this like castle, like we know who owns the castle. The guy's name was Havid. The castle's named Castle Havid. And like everyone and there's like this thing where it's like we cleared out the castle of these like monsters that were in the castle. And this guy Havid, I guess we never ran into him, so I guess it's possible that it's a false Hydra, but it's not like people forgot him. He just, like, I guess we found notes that, like, stuff that implied he existed. I don't know. It could be a false Hydra, but if it is a false Hydra, it's hidden away in a random castle, which is... But also, if it's not just that, because the notebook has been altered a second time, actually, since that point. I think the implication is that they both happen at the same time, but the Ryder didn't notice the second one at first. And the second thing that, like, was changed in the notebook is that one of our previous sessions, we like went on this journey to go save one of our NPC friends from capture from a different nation, and along the way we stopped by a village where there was these priests who were sacrificing children to appease some like almost a deity, right? But it was like, it's more like a spirit that's like involved with this deity. So they're sacrificing kids to like keep the spirit all right, and the party didn't notice it at first. So when we came back and there was just a child missing, we ended up going in and fighting the person who caused these children to go missing, and she managed to get away from us, right? And we were all like, curse this fucking, like, all this is shit, right? That ended up resolving with us leaving the town because everyone didn't want us there, and they just wanted to like cope effectively with the kids disappearing, just like as they're already gone, there's nothing we can do. May as well just pretend like it's for the greater good or whatever. In the journal, it's what it says happened is an NPC who the party very much remembers. His name is Alt. This NPC who's been a really good party friend for like since the beginning of the campaign, effectively. It's like we met back up with him in the capital after that fact. But it says that we met up with him earlier than that, and he came along with us along that part of the journey where he actually just fully wasn't there. And what the journal says is that he killed the priestess lady who was this evil person sacrificing kids, and he like was traumatized from it, which all of this just didn't happen. So we're all like, what the fuck? You know? Very weird. Not yet. That was revealed, I believe, last session. Next session is gonna be on the 13th, so Saturday after this coming one. Yeah, and so we're all like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is Kenneth? Why the fuck does it... Like, I asked one of our NPC allies to go find Alt, because I was like, some shit is happening, I want to make sure he's safe. So we're probably gonna get that resolved. Like, we're probably gonna talk with him next time, and we're gonna figure out some shit. This is the like sixth consecutive time in a row that my Pampor is not fast enough to outspeed the Growlithe or strong enough to one-shot it. Ugh. AI. That's a solid plan. Probably gonna be using Roselia as a crutch in this fight a lot, if I had to guess. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, I'm gonna guess that I, in fact, did 21 on that. Oh, we can't have nice things, Vish. Can't have nice things. We're not allowed to have nice things. I'm gonna use this fight as practice because why the fuck not? Why would you go for Struggle Bug? You had a... Whatever. Bro had highest damage with lightning attack and did not go for it. Stop going for helping. Yeah, there's no fucking shot this guy's going for Shockwave into... Also, I have Lightning Rod, so this is actually a free Meryl swap on this here. And Axu does, like, nothing to Cubone. Struggle Bug does a lot. Struggle Bug does 9. Axu is faster, so it can't go for Rock Tomb. Payback would be 6 or 7, so it actually can't kill without a crit. Actually, no. If double high roll, it kills exactly, which is a 1 in 256 chance. So that's awesome. Well, we're good. Still can't kill without a crit, so I'm just gonna make this thing feel pain with a Bone Club. Okay. Which is crazy because I just destroyed this fight. Maggie, Bart, Lisa, Homer, Maggie, Bart, Annie, and Carl. Homer, Maggie, Bart, Homer, Maggie, Bart, Marge. Bitch, I think I'm losing my mind. Mine or yours? Ah! I think I've gotten Petrat every time today. I want to figure out what it has first. It has good special defense, I guess. Homer, Maggie, Bart, Homer, Maggie, Bart, George, Homer, Maggie, Bart, Homer, Maggie, Bart, Lisa, Homer, Maggie, Bart, Annie, and Carl. Homer Simpson. Serious nature. Keen eye. That's a high attack stat for this. We could keep running it. I was gonna say that Patrat's not an awful encounter, really, because like it's gonna evolve before Roxy, which is good enough. This is truth. Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer, Maggie Bart, Maggie Bart, Marge, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer, Maggie Bart, Lenny, and Carl. Don't mind me. I'm so locked in. Homer Simpson. Homer Simpson. That's pretty good. That's good. Lisa. Homer Simpson. Perloon. He's gonna be center this time. Because that's what you do when you're a basketball player. You could be a center. Actually, no. I want. What is the most attack-heavy basketball position? I'm gonna call bro guard. Actually, no. He's actually just straight up gonna be point guard. Is it one word? Okay. Gentle. Hey, 12 speed. That's really good, actually. We have good speed stat. I might actually outspeed the Growlithe this time. I don't know about one-shotting the Growlithe, but at least we should be outspeeding it. Homer, Maggie, Bart, Homer, Maggie, Bart, Marge, Homer, Maggie, Bart, Homer, Maggie, Bart, Lisa, Homer, Maggie, Bart, Nee, and Carl. This is the best thing ever. This is... I'm slowly but surely losing my mind. I wonder how long it's going to take before it pisses me off. How did someone come up with this shit? Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, but Undertale was goated. Yeah, you got a point. Venus Man. Homer Simpson, Homer Simpson. Lenny and Carl. Lenny and Carl. I hate how a majority of our runs don't even make it past this fucker. No, our luck has just gotten... Like, we were talking about how bad our luck is, and it's simply gotten worse since then. Somehow. I don't think that's our fault, though. Okay, sure. It's a flying type. Hey, that's good into Mienfu. I have a Pokemon to lead. You call me the one-ball wonder. I really liked Informant for this guy, so he's gonna be Informant again. Informant spelled like this, right? I assume. Super luck, that's fun. Bro, is the pro strat lead Sawaddle with 1 HP and then just like click Bug Bite a bunch? Lead Sawaddle at 1 HP with Quick Claw. Oh, or I guess in Swarm HP, I suppose. You don't need to lead 1 HP. Homer Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer, Simpson, Homer, Simpson, Homer Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer Maggie Bart, Carl, Lisa, Homer Maggie Bart, Lenny and Carl. I'm just simply having a great time right now. Homer Simpson, Homer Simpson, Homer Simpson, Homer Simpson. I'm having a vibe right now. Lisa. Maybe. I suppose I get rid of Mud Slap for Swift, because Swift is like my main normal attacking move for like ever. Homer Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer Maggie Bart, Lenny and Carl. Dude, if this was shiny, that would have been awesome. I think that's literally the first time I've run into a Ralts on this route. Lenny and Carl. Lisa, Homer, Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer, Simpson, Mo, Homer, Simpson. Alright, you're up. That's good. That's not great. This thing's probably run away or some shit, isn't it? I mean, I guess having a fire, yeah, I don't have anything for this. That's kind of trash, I'm not gonna lie. It's not awful. Okay, sure. Mareep it is. I do like Mareep. Homer Maggie Bart, March! I'm not bopping out enough. I need to bop out more if we want to win this run. This brother is increasing my accuracy. Thank you. They call me two-ball Tony. Yeah, let me see. What was my Goat Mareep called? Gonna be called... Oh yeah, he was called fucking... He was called like fucking Farmyard or some shit. Because it was where you find them. Yeah, I don't really care. This is a... Pasture, right. This is gonna be this is gonna be Shepherd. Calm. Sure. Special defense is really good on this thing. Also, overcoat's not bad. I sort of wish it was static, but whatever. Homer Simpson. We're Maggie Bar. We're Maggie Bar. You saw. We're Maggie Bar. We're Maggie Bar. March. Yeah, this is gonna be the only run in which I am listening to this song because it's starting to grate on me a little bit. So it's not 10 seconds in. It's been like, it's probably been like 5 minutes. Yeah. Well, this video is 41 seconds long, so of course it starts making you go insane after 5 minutes because you've listened to it 50 times. Lisa. It's actually not driving me that nuts. It's just like I feel the compulsion to sing multiple. I feel the compulsion to sing it over and over again, which I know will annoy you if I keep doing it. Right. Right. A white boy on his cool shit. Right. I was gonna say, as a former white boy, I think I know what a white boy looks like. As a white boy of some expertise. Please tell me you saved. Okay. I'm proud of that. That's a funny joke. Anyway. As a former white boy myself. No, don't curse me with that. I like Sfeel, but not in this context. Could I get like Litwick? Tyrogue, give me Tyrogue. That's what I want. I want Tyrogue. Give me Tyrogue. Can I have Tyrogue? Please give me Tyrogue. Oh! It's every time. Oh, god damn it. It's every time. I have to believe Sfeel has like a 70% chance of being this egg. A's? Oh. This is bomb. I feel like Ace in this game, it's hard. I feel like it's bad. Like, I can't stomach naming Elekid's Ace in this game because Ace is just not good in this game for the early parts of the game, you know? Stroke. Stromk. This guy is, Sfeel would make an excellent... He would make an excellent, yes, Sfeel would make an awesome consultant. Well, that's good for Ace. Is that how you spell consultant? I'm sure it is. Yeah. Intern. I have to believe that my egg has a higher chance of getting a Sfeel because I've just... How many times now have I gotten Sfeel? I've gotten him, like, literally every time. You know what we should do? We should start tracking what we get from these eggs. Yeah, in fact, I'm going to do this right now. I'm going to start tracking from today. So far, let's see, Flockacy egg. How do you spell Flockacy egg? How do you spell Flockacy? Floccacy eggs statistics. So today, let's see. I've gotten Badoo twice. You and I have gotten Sfeel 3 times today, I think. I got him. Wait, did you get him once or twice? You got him once. I remember you got him once. Well, I'll count the run we started up with today as well, where you had us feel. I remember that. No, you're right. Yeah. Litwick, you got it once. Slugma, we've gotten it twice. Elekid, you've gotten that once. We've gotten no Iggly buffs. Yeah, we've gotten no Cubchews. We've gotten 0 Tyrogues. Technically, if we were counting all time, we've had 1 Tyrogue, 1 Igglybuff, and 2 Cubchews, I think, but... What else can go in this egg? This can be Vanillite. You've had one of those. What else? Magby, we've had 0 of those so far. Well, I've had... From this egg, we've had 0. No, that's not true. I've had 1 egg, Magby, from this egg before. It was in the run where it died on Roxy, remember? I think. No, it wasn't Roxy that it died on when I got it here. It died on the Plasma Grunt, I think it was, to a crit, and then I was like, this run's dead, and then you ran into a shiny and it kept going. Speaking of running into a shiny, that would be fucking awesome if we could do that. One of us. It's been my turn for the past 5 turns, Vish. Marge, Homer, Maggie Bart, Lisa, Lenny, and Carl. Homer, Maggie Bart, Marge, Homer, Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer, Maggie Bart, Lenny, and Carl. God fucking damn it, Reap, just fucking run away, I'm begging you. Mareep, you're the worst thing I've ever encountered in my life, kill. I'm fucking sick of this bullshit. Stop throwing fast Pokemon at me. Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer, Maggie Bart, Marge. Homer, Maggie Bart, Lenny, and Carl. Homer, 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 Homer. Simpson. Homer. Simpson. I think we're on loop like 25 or something like that now. I've been listening to this for like 12 minutes straight. It's not good. I need to go to a fucking mental hospital right now. Homer. 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 I think that we have appropriate squads to make it past this fight now. I think both of us probably have a decent shot. Probably. Well, I might, because I think... Oh my god, is my point guard not gonna outspeed the Growlithe again? What the fuck? How is it even possible? How much speed does my fucking guy need to start with to be able to outspeed the goddamn Growlithe? Thank you very much. Lenny and Carl. I love that the Homer impression in this video is like, it's not good, but it's just good enough that it's like, I could believe that it's Homer Simpson saying it. Man, I wish I had a fast monkey. Couldn't be me. Swaddle's not meant to be fast, though. Me and Carl. Simpson. Homer Simpson. Homer Simpson. Homer. This fight might still be a little difficult for me. Oh, I speed tie the Growlithe. Gah! No! I want to outspeed! Air Cutter, I can bank on critical hits now. Let's go. Lisa. Marge! Lisa. Carl. I know, I'm gonna fucking eat shit and die. I feel it. I'm realizing that my chances against, specifically against the Joltik are kinda rough. Because of Shepard being my only resist, but... Okay. I need at least 22 IVs to be able to outspeed the Growlithe at level 12. Oh, and my special attack is also still too low, so I can't one-shot. That's fucking awesome. Lisa. Lisa. Homer Simpson. Oh great, my fucking Pidove has 3 special attack and 5 speed. My Spheal has 0 special defense and 9 special attack. My Mareep's pretty good, except its special attack is low because of course it is. My Panpour has a great defense stat. If it wasn't minus defense, it actually might mean something. Lenny and Carl. Homer Simpson. Okay, yeah, to improve my odds here, I'm gonna level up to level 13 on Panpour. Lisa. Marge. I live in the worst dimension, Vish. Why are you burnt? What happened? Crazy. Best swap in on the Vital Throw is Pidove. Homer Simpson. Homer Simpson. See how this goes. Down goes Growlithe. Why did you... It didn't see a guaranteed one-shot into the Patrat, so it went for my fucking other guy. Fucking crashing out. It's not awesome. Well, at least I know the Joltik's probably going for Shockwave. Man, if only I, like, didn't feel physically ill from the amount of bullshit that's going on. Homer, 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 Homer. Actually. The shockwave is random, and if it goes for Pampor, then Pampor takes a lot of damage. It's a 50-50 to one-shot P-Dove, and at my HP with Pampor, especially if I get doubled into, I just fucking die. Okay, so what do I do? See, that's a trick question. The answer is lose. This fucking what? I don't know what the fuck the Mienfu's probably. The Mienfu's probably just being annoying, is what it's doing. God damn it! Why did you go for the Pampor? Fuck me. Ugh. Well, I don't even know if the Mienfu's going for Vital Throw. Well, technically the Joltik's highest chance of killing is into the Pampor. So I'm going to act like it's going to be electric type move into the Pampor slot. If I get doubled into, I just die, right? Vital Throw plus Shockwave, yeah. You made it through? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if I'm winning this fight. The Joltik could go for Shockwave into either of my two slots. If it goes for Shockwave into Point Guard dies 75% of the time. If it goes into Informant, dies 50% of the time. I'm at the point where I'm thinking I just bank on the idea that it goes for Point Guard, and I click Air Cutter to try and do some serious damage into something, because if I don't, then I'm just going to be swapping around like a lunatic. This could backfire, because of course it can, so... Yeah, I'm going into Snivy on the Shockwave. Just, like, click fucking Shockwave into the Snivy slot, please. I don't know what the fuck Mienfu is doing. 50-50. Okay, good. We're still in it. Okay, I don't know why you did that, but sure. Crit? Question mark? Crit on Joltik, that's big. Unfortunately, the P-Dove is really slow. And I'm still not particularly sure what the Mienfu is doing. And even though Snivy's faster, but it doesn't kill. I have Quick Attack on P-Dove. I can finish off this Mienfu with P-Dove, Quick Attack, Snivy, Vine Whip. Can Twister do it? If Twister can do it, that might make my life a little better, because it might flinch the Joltik. Twister. 5 to 6 damage. And Quick Attack to 7 to 9. If I low roll twice, that's 12 damage. That's not going to be enough. I think I'm once again in a situation where I just kind of have to go for it. Quick Attack and Vine Whip. And if the Joltik rolls poorly, then we are alive still. Is the alternative... I guess it could the Joltik also has a chance to go for Struggle Bug on the Snivy, which it lives unless it crits. Yeah, we just kind of have to roll it. Vine Whip does somewhere between 7 and 9 damage, 20 to 28%, 21 to 28%. Quick Attack does something between 21 and 28%. So together that does 42% minimum. That's probably a kill. You think that 42% is a kill here? Mienfu. Is there a world in which I could kill Joltik this turn? I don't think so. I'd have to pull a crazy ass crit to kill the Joltik, so probably not. Alright, we're rolling. Ooh, I think that might be a high roll. Okay. Nice. Now, just be kind. Choose kindness, Joltik. He chose kindness. That's huge. No crits. Okay. Yes. Guaranteed struggle bug into proper. Guaranteed. Oh, it's a random move with Axio. It's either Rock Tomb or Payback. Probably Rock Tomb because of speed control. Yeah, so it's random move into Snivy from Axio and struggle bug from. Rat Rat actually takes it pretty well. Rat Rat. No. Wait. No. Informant's at 31. Rock Tomb would need to roll. It would need to crit to kill, so no. Informant is safe. Rat Rat comes in because Rat Rat is tanky enough to handle it with no crits. And I'm -1 special attack. I'm -2 special attack. Aren't I? 2 quick attacks should be enough to finish this Joltik off. Yeah. Simpson! Homer Simpson! What? The fuck? You shouldn't have been able to do that! Why? You had a guaranteed kill! What are you doing? Ugh. Oh, duh. I took damage, so Shockwave was guaranteed kill on P-Dove. That's stupid. I don't know why I'd fucking... Ugh. I hate this game. Do we have to keep playing this game, Vish? Fucking... And then, oh my god, it fucking picks the right move out of 2 to kill, and then proceeds to throw the battle by clicking Endure twice in a row. This game fucking makes me sick to my stomach. Ugh. It's like the AI can tell when it's ended your fucking run, and decides to do the stupidest shit possible to rub it the fuck in. Okay, this fucking song is pissing me off. I gotta turn it off. You think we're gonna make it out of Roxy, out of Purgatory before attempt 50? I'm glad you have optimism because I don't. Is that what you encountered? Oh, Jesus. What am I putting on in the background? Can I encounter something else? God fucking damn it. This is... You don't have to. I'm rolling this again. Fuck this bullshit. Not every fucking encounter needs to be a patrat, dude. Is there anything else in this grass? That's 7 rat encounters. Like, I like rat, but come on. Thank you. Fucking Jesus. So I'm gonna guess I'm gonna have 0 and modest if I'm gonna guess. Because that's all I'm allowed. I'm like, come the fuck on. Surely there's an encounter here that's not Patrat. This is gonna be, right. This guy's gonna be, yeah, I like Captain. Mild nature. Sure, I guess. Plus special attack minus defense. This thing doesn't use its defense stat anyway. This thing dies in 1 hit to whatever the fuck happens. Keen Eye, I think. Oh, beautiful. Man, I can't wait to not get Intimidate because it won't evolve before we have to reset. This game is a bitch to Nuzlocke, dude. Well, considering the luck I'm getting in my own singular runs, I imagine that I wouldn't be doing too much better if it weren't a Soul Link. Baller. Calm nature. Sure. 12 means it has a chance to potentially be fast enough, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I was not contemplating. I was changing around my music. No Boblum. Ain't a single Boblum in this problem, boy. What? Turrell leads Patrat. Youngster Terrell leads Patrat. He be biting every day like the Joe. She do be struggling on my buggling. I'm listening to some. I'm listening to some Paper Mario and the Origami King music. Yeah. I'm listening currently to Velamental Battle. Yeah. I'm being introduced to the soundtrack because the Fire Emblem TTRPG I'm playing in, the guy who's running it has used a lot of Paper Mario music from this game in the like during the fights. And Velamental Battle is so fucking good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I said we haven't seen a Mankey in like 12 years. Oh well, that removes most of my hope. Um, C dot Mankey would be awesome. Fucking, I'd like Lotad. I mean, it's not my favorite, but I'd be okay with it. Shroomish would be good. Not that. Anything but that. No. Penis grass had better fucking give me a Meryl and then a shiny Meryl so that I have two of them. If not, you're gonna look real stupid. Modest nature. That's okay. I'm glad with that. Modest 11 is bad. I'm sure this thing had a special attack stat is like 4. Whatever. It's modest. That's good and stuff. That in a way makes up for it being terrible otherwise. Oh, you were at least right in one regard. We've gotten 2 modest Cubones today. Why? Why can't we get like an adamant Cubone? Why does every Cubone have to be modest? That like that like that has to be like there's no way. Like the RNG like there has to be some RNG bullshit going on, right? Like there's no way we get 2 modest Cubones. I mean, I guess our games are not connected whatsoever, but God loves to play tricks on us. Kind of accurate. Yeah, it's the fucking guy from the construction site where he lost all of his limbs, but instead of the guy who lost all of his limbs and fell into a brain-eating amoeba jar, it's us and we lost our dick and fell into a dick-eating amoeba jar. Just the guy's like, no, not my jar of pet dick-eating amoebas. Why do you have a pet dick-eating amoeba jar? Uh, I have a I could I still there's still time. There's still time for me to kill myself on stream. But only on Minecraft. Only on Minecraft. Notably, there's not enough time for me to do this in real life. This is the argument as to why we should not get banned. Penis time. You, the Pen 15 Club. Man, I wish that I believed that it was going to be Azrael. Oh my god! Sometimes God does listen. That's a water type. Evolves into a psychic type just in time for the bug type gym. Damn. Librarian. Well, you gonna send Cubone in on this? I guess it's raining, but oh yeah, that's more reason not to send Cubone in. It's jolly and thick fat. That's bad. The worst possible Pokemon to have fucking jolly nature on. Jesus Christ. You know, I was saying that God was listening. I think he was listening. I think he was listening in. He heard that I wanted an Azurill and was just like, what if I give him the worst Azurill he could possibly get? Psyduck, you're an easy to catch Pokemon. Psyduck? Psyduck, you're supposed to be easy to catch. Get in the ball. So yeah, all I had to do was remind him. Just had to remind him. I can't wait for you to have jolly nature. No, we already have a kernel. It's Clink, remember? This is Silk Sonic, by the way. You could be Silk Knuckles. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. This Azuriel's stats are so bad. This Starly has 7 speed. Not the modest P-Dove with a 31 attack IV and 9 special attack IV. Pampor is not outspeeding that Growlithe. I have one with the same exact speed stat as the other one I had. In fact, it's also not going to one-shot. You know what's crazy? All of this time, I've not gotten a single Pampor that both outspeeds and one-shots the Growlithe. In fact, I've not gotten a single Pampor that does either. That's not that unlikely. Let's say it's really not that unlikely. Like, all it needs is either 22 IVs in speed or plus speed nature, and like a special attack stat that doesn't make me want to jump off of a cliff. We've been at this for fucking 3 hours. Yep. Nope. Look, I'm just trying to be realistic here. I don't know. Like, we can only get unlucky against this plasma double so many times in a row. But like, something tells me that this run isn't the one that makes it past the plasma double. Mm, mhm. Oh, by the way, you were talking about getting an attack stat that's not ass, so that you can, so that my Starly can one-shot the Mienfoo. Uh, yeah. Well, I guess my Starly's attack stat isn't the worst ever. I might be able to one-shot the Mienfoo, maybe. You can one-shot the Mienfoo with a Starly? How? Okay, so I don't know if by a special attack that's not ass you mean plus attack, or like an IV. So my Starly is neutral and 16 IVs, and I'm not even coming close. We're talking 75 to 93%. No, with no intim, I can't one shot at level 12. It's physically impossible. You must have gotten like a 31 perfect IV Starly or something. I'm over here getting my shit stomped in by Sharon. Mhm, mhm. Here we go. Time to get the fucking spiel for the 18th time. Can I have Tyrogue, please? We haven't got any Pichus today. Can't wait to see Sfeel on my screen again. Ah, it's worse! Fuck me! And then boxed, probably. Yeah, like we're making it to Berg. This is... That's his profession. Bro's a pro gooner. No, no, no! Okay. Hmm. I named him Gooner Fish. Oh god. What does our life come to, Fish? What am I doing with my life? Oh my god. Gunnar wants to learn Swift. I'd actually be kind of disappointed if this run is the one that makes it past the plasma double. I really... No, I wouldn't be disappointed. I think it would be really funny to have Gunnar in the box for the rest of the run. Fuck. Uh, he's got static. Capable of taking hits. Yeah, that sounds like a Gunnar, alright. Fuck. What a profession. Bro's a professional Gunnar. What can I say except he's gooning? I don't think I don't think Gunnar is helping me get past Sharon anytime soon. Probably. Yeah. Oh, that was the hardest I've laughed in a little while. Cannot believe what is fucking wrong with me. Gunnar and Child, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, well, it didn't work. His name is still Gunnar. You should have actually gone through with it and made him fucking Child, and then I would have changed the name because Gunnar being paired with Child is a problem. I'm more worried for my own sanity than yours. I'm sure you're fine. Probably. I don't want Gunnar. He came to Goon. He did do that. Oh, God. the other hand, I'm Ryan. Coob? Who's added me in the chat? I'm being added. Wait. What the fuck? I'm ignoring that. What is happening? I am muting this server for an hour. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Fish. Yeah, in fact, that's what I'm gonna do on turn 1. I'm gonna click wrap on the fucking Growlithe and then let it kill me. At least Gunnar has a lot of speed, I guess. I'll never have to use quick attack because it's really fast. My guy's over here like, Goon attack. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? You made me. Bro does not live up to Ace's standards. Ace would never Goon. Ace knows better. I don't believe you that Elekid is good. I guess the only thing good about Elekid is that we won't be. Well, he's fast, yeah. All right, so how are we gonna wipe this time? Oh no, I accidentally sent Gunnar in on a fucking ground type attack. Whatever will I do? Mm, mhm, 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 mhm. All Pampor needs is 19 special attack IVs. That's all he needs. Bro ass. Pampor has not had Pampor's had less than 10 every time I've gotten it this whole time. It's embarrassing. Oh, and this time I don't even have a guaranteed vital throw option, so this thing's faking out on turn 1. Fuck me. I guess I could lead 2 water types. No, I can't. I could lead. Starly is slower than at Mienfu because I have such a slow Starly. Uh, uh. I once again don't know if I'm going to be able to win this fight, but I will try. I'm going to lead 2 flying types is what I'm going to do, and I'm just going to, like, try to fucking do something on turn 1 to get rid of this Mienfu, and when it inevitably is still standing and then fucking kills something in one shot, I'm going to cry. I don't know if I have another option than to try and run this with my flying types. Growlithe needs to stick around because it's weak in the rain, of course. Uh, turn 1 into him. Oh god, that fake out did so much damage. Oh, and that air cutter did nothing. Fuck. Guaranteed vital throw. Or payback because it did just enough damage to. I hate everything, Fish. This game fucking sucks. Ugh. Whatever. Meryl can come in. Whatever. Meryl can come in. Okay, down goes Manfu. I got a double crit. Let's go. Oh, great. Helping hand payback. Why payback? That was supposed to be Rock Tomb. Whatever. Helping hand payback did that little damage to my Snivy? It did 12 damage. It's not supposed to be able to do any less than 15. What? I don't understand. Okay, I guess. I mean, Helping Hand Payback just did 12 damage to Proper. What? Still no. That's supposed to do at least 15. And I'm not. It's not like I gained any defense or anything like that. Whatever. Okay. I'll stay in, and I'll not stay in because payback does a lot of damage. Except I don't really have a choice. Ember still does a lot. You get doubled in too. Going to baller. It's fine. Yeah, Snarl, that's fine. It's not great. Taunt, that's fine. Panfor should still be faster than IXU. Yeah. I still do like nothing though. It might actually be better if I just helping hand boost my Meryl. Or tickle the Axie would also do fine, I think. Yeah. Another Snarl, that's fine. Rock Tomb hurts, but we're good. Actually was down. Okay, that's big. Joltek. Alright, Joltek should see a kill into Pampor. It doesn't see a kill into Meryl. Good. And it definitely does see one into Pampor, so Meryl can sit in and finish off the Growlithe. Well, I swap out into Gooner. Gooner saving the day. Down goes Growlithe. Okay, now do I have something else that could stay in on this? Or am I doing a swap game? I'm playing the swap game, it looks like. No, actually. Shockwave is a 1 in 16 to kill Meryl without a crit. And it just, like, fucking tears havoc on the rest of my team, so I have no choice but to stay in. Well, I guess I could swap in a Proper, yeah. Proper handles a Shockwave, and then I guess I can... Yeah, I guess I should be playing around Silksonic because it has a bunch of, like, fucking minus... It's been hit a bunch of times with minus special attacks, so I guess that maybe I could find a way to get it in on a Struggle Bug to proc its Berry or something, and then I can heal or something with the Orin. What is my highest damage on this? Swift does so little, but yeah. Oh yeah, that is better. Okay, now this should see a kill with Struggle Bug. No, it is a 1 in 16 again. Eh, it's not going to be Shockwave into the Snivy slot though, so um, it wouldn't actually be that bad. Depends on what I send in. If it's since it's probably Struggle Bug, I could send in Informant, I guess, but that would be bad. If it's Struggle Bug, then I would rather or if it's Spiderweb, I would want to be faster than it. Is what I mean to say. I think, right? So I could send in Panpour. Struggle Bug would do 7 to 9. So like a crit has a 1 in Struggle Bug crit actually does. Why is it so varied? Struggle Bug crit is always a kill, actually, but Struggle Bug is only a kill as a crit. And then between Water Pulse in the Rain and uh, Swift this turn and next turn, this should kill. Yeah, I looked. Oh, well, I guess it would hit both targets, wouldn't it? Uh, the alternative is I could swap into Meryl again. Meryl is fine, and Struggle Bug would do 3 to 4 damage to Meryl, which would guarantee a Shockwave the next turn, and I could do the same thing again. Yeah. Oh, crit on Silk Sonic is actually kind of big, because now Shockwave is a roll to kill in 1 again. Oh, that actually kind of sucks. Um, so I don't know if it's going for Shockwave again, but I can assume it's probably going for Shockwave, so I send in Proper again. And if it doesn't go for Shockwave, if it goes for like Spiderweb, Proper outspeeds and can help Elekid finish the kill. Why? You should not have been able to do that. Whatever. Everything on the field is faster. It does not fucking matter. I hate that this is the run that made it past the Plasma Double. I'm so angry right now. I'm so upset. Like, I'm genuinely upset that this run made it past. Vish, I don't think you understand. I'm genuinely upset that this run made it past and the other ones couldn't. I had Vish, we had had so many runs where I've been like, wow, this Pokemon's really interesting. I can't wait to use it. Wow, this Pokemon's really cool. I can't wait to use it. I don't want to use any of these. I want to use Silk Sonic and that's it. Everything else on this team, like Captain is going to be cool. Silk Sonic's neat. Everything else on this team, I could fucking throw in a graveyard and I wouldn't care. No, Vish, I'm not upset at Elekid later in the game. I'm upset that Elekid is going to be practically dead weight for the early part of this game. It's doing absolutely nothing into Roxy, and unfortunately for me, it's tied to your ground type, so it's coming to Roxy to sit there and do nothing. Still, it's my frustration with Elekid has nothing to do with later in the game. I'm sure it's great later in the game. The fact that it is encounterable now is what pisses me off. You know, and not it's there's so many encounters that are helpful in the early game that are encounterable at like a 5% chance on one route somewhere. And then most of the mons that are like, wow, I really don't want that in Sharon. There's like 5 chances to get them at a 50% chance. I'm like, God fucking damn it. Whatever. I need to fucking stop being frustrated, but I need to let my frustration out. and Elekid just happens to be my target as the gooner of the party. I like Elekid as well. It's just it frustrates me that like it frustrates me that you know I get that it can be good with EVLA. It just frustrates me that Electivire is locked behind fucking Victory Road. Like I didn't think Electivire was so incredibly good that it warranted being locked behind Victory Road, you know? I mean, it's true. Like I'm sure I'll appreciate it later if we make it past Berg, but that's the thing. If we make it past Berg, Gunnar ain't doing shit until we make it past Berg, or at least until we make it to Berg. Yes. Okay. I'm sorry if I'm being a negative Nancy. It's just hard to be positive when like I've been super excited about so many Pokemon getting it. Like I'm just like if I could just get this past fucking Roxy, it would be awesome. And then it's like no, and then it's like oh man, Elekid has given me a lot of bad experiences in this game. I'm kind of hoping that I can get something new to get past Roxy, and then it's just like he chooses taunt 5 times. It's like why? I just don't get it. It's like this game is allergic to letting me try new things. Yeah. Okay, fight 1 is done. Finally, Leaf Tornado. Fuck yeah. I'm just you know what? I should just be happy we made it past the Plasma Double today at all. It wasn't looking good for a little while. Yeah, well. I don't know what's changed. It cannot be that we got worse at the game. There's no way. This could be a speed tie. I'm not risking that. It just has to be that our luck, even though it looked so bad, it's just somehow managed to get worse. Like, sometimes it's a little hard to believe how much bad luck we've been getting. I don't think we've had a good luck attempt on Berg yet. All right. What's the plan, Stan? Yep, let's do it. Alder has to aura farm a bit and then give me Oran berries. Aura and yeah. I'm gonna have my on moments and my off moments in Blaze Black Vault White too. Because that's what this game does to you. It shoots you in the face and then casts Revivify and says, "You're welcome, by the way." Yeah, and then you go, "What? But you shot me." And then he goes, "Yeah, like this," and he shoots you again, and you're like, "What the fuck?" This time I'll do it again, but this time I'm not gonna bandage the wound, so you're gonna have a bullet hole in your head for the rest of eternity. Mhm. 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 All right, we're looking at youngster Pedro. Hustle Tata, right. And we'll enter this fight with Pidgeot, with Informant. I'm slower, but I do take some hits. Air Cutter has a chance to crit kill, so I'm here for it. Screech, yow. Crit kill. Thanks, Air Cutter. Whisper. Uproar does so much damage, holy shit. Uh, I think this is just one of those times where I just kind of have to go for some hits. Fake Tears. I just high rolled that attack. Uproar is guaranteed to kill here, but Swift is a guaranteed kill here as well, so it's fine. Great. Love high rolls. Alright, so I'm -2 in both defenses. There's a lot of damage to be had here. 3 swipes is a little scary, but in theory it shouldn't be Fury Swipes like ever. Yeah. The Hustle Quick Attack Dodge is kind of fun. The double Hustle Quick Attack Dodge. Crazy. Pedro is not accurate today. And that still is not a 2-shot. That's crazy. I still think that this game isn't going to let it use Fury Swipes, but that's up to you to decide. Yeah. Okay. Pursuit is really funny because I feel like most because of how this game is coded, no one ever goes for it. Right. Interesting. To incentivize you not switching out makes sense. Makes sense. I'm in a situation where my Elekid is a 56.3% chance to OHKO with Thundershock on this B-Dove because it has just not enough special attack to kill, and it has an attack stat of 1 and minus special and minus attack. Fuck me. It's fine. It's fine. Even if I muscle band Spark, it's the same roll. The only way to change this roll is if I level up to level 14 intentionally. Which should be fine. I mean, I'm going to beat one Mon, probably put an EXP share on something, and then swap out. So I think I'm okay with this. Let's figure out the rest of this battle first, though. Teddiursa comes in, sees Headbutt, highest damage. Meryl takes a lot, but I can push the 13 to lower the damage I take, and Bubble Beam 2 times as a kill, and I'm faster, so no flinches. Just have to dodge crits. If I do get crit the first time, then Pampor is always a swap option as well. If I don't take... I guess, actually. My Meryl has such a bad defense stat. Headbutt does less to my Pampor than my Meryl. Well, Pampor's a level higher, but... I could also send in Snivy on this and Leaf Tornado it, so I have options. Snivy is probably my best EV counter. I can... Okay, yeah, I can deal with this final Pokemon with a combination of Snivy, Meryl, yeah, Silk Sonic. Gunnar to 14. Shockwave, that might change things. Does more than Thundershock, that changes everything. It would have changed everything anyway, but... There's no like Thundershock, the only reason to keep Thundershock is because it paras, but there's no real reason to keep it, right? Because I'm static and all that. Yeah. Well, that might change my rolls a bit. You know what, maybe Elekid can do some stuff for Sharon. Maybe the reason I'm so pissed off about Elekid is because Elekid is pretty useless during Roxy Split. Yeah. Could be. Potentially. This fight's always a big risk fest. I'm gonna take it real quick. Teddiursa, I took no damage. It can't kill me even with a crit. I could Swift here. Well, it could fucking Fury Swipe crit me a bunch of times. I can Swift here, actually. Yeah. I staticked it! That's big! Paralyzed the ground type. Damn, bro. Bro. That's like fucking crazy, man. That's so Sonic. Full para? What? Quick Feet. It has Quick Feet, so it's faster than me now that it's para. That's, yeah, it makes sense. So I've taken some damage. I perished to highest roll Swift crit, and that's it. This thing does not have any shenanigans, so I'm just gonna Bubble Beam here. Nice. Hey yeah. Hey yeah. Hell man, yeah. Proper. Okay. Ha! Thanks for the fucking boost, idiot. I don't know why enemies have such a proclivity to use boosting moves on Snivy. Or status moves on Snivy. Like, I don't get it. I don't know if Contrary, like, drags out status moves or something like that, but I feel like I often send Snivy in, and then things are just like, I'm gonna click Tickle. For some reason. Well, we made it to Sharon. I'm gonna be doing a lot of rolling and praying, but... Taunt. So that I could prevent workups if I really want to. What do I get rid of? Hypnosis, I guess? No, but Hypnosis could be useful. It could save a run. I don't think I keep taunt. I think it's a very strong move that I don't think I keep. I might learn it back later. Brian. Charm. It's been so long since I've had Silk Sonic along. Why the fuck would I want to learn Fury Attack? Oh, right. I'm evolving. And I'm getting Intim. That's big. Intimothy. I don't want to learn Fury Attack, Staravia. Why would you ever want to learn Fury Attack? He's like, dude, I'm pissed off. That was handy. That's a good start. I could lead Staravia, but that would pretty bad for Intim in that case. Elekid does decently into the Porygon, but I'd rather keep it for Doduo. I might just do the contrary bit again and try and get it to work up itself to lower its stats again. Maybe. My Snivy, unfortunately, has a 99.6% chance to 4-shot with Leaf Tornado. Oh, Pampor has the same chance to 4-shot with Brine. And P-Dove has the same chance with Air Cutter and Switch. My team is full of a bunch of chuds. We got the chud team. Chudorothy. Here on Disney Channel. Alright, let's do this shit, shall we? Let's level edge. Unfortunately, we're still, like, Sharon, I think that it would take so much for us to get teams that we could... I think that, frankly, I don't think there's enough good Pokemon for us to have 2 teams that we could plot a line through Sharon that's pretty, pretty guaranteed. Like, we kind of have to steer no matter what. Which... That is... It depends on encounters a lot, yeah. So unfortunately, the truth is that, like, a lot of the encounters that we get are just like we would need to find ways to piece up enemies, right? To like one shot them and shit. And in a lot of cases, we just don't have that. I'm just having a good time bopping out to Elemental Battle, man. It's so good. Yeah. Do you know the song from Elden Ring, Galdera the Fallen? We did it in GSO a couple semesters ago. And I had a D&D. It's this like super like high energy boss fight theme. Um, and it was used for the first phase of the final boss of the D&D campaign. And all of us who are in the campaign were were GSO folks, right? So all of us were GSO choir, and so it started playing, and we're all like bopping it. We're just we're just singing along to it and just like having a great time. It was awesome. It was the DM flavored it as being like, what does it mean? What is the word for like music that like is in that like is canonically being like in like the characters can hear it? Diegetic, yeah. So the way that it was put together was that the music was said to be diegetic, and like the choir part was the DM was like, yeah. So imagine the princess who you all are here to save is singing the choir part loud and clear over the battle as you're fighting this giant dragon, and I'm like, this is so cool. I love the idea of like the terrified princess trying desperately to maintain hope, singing out her sorrows over the battlefield, wishing the heroes good luck. Hoping they don't eat shit and die is always a good part. Orbis terra nocta taba faba taburis. It's really good. I've been having a lot of good D&D experiences lately. It's very encouraging. Okay, I'm good to go. I'll go first. Usually how these fights go is both of us are like, whatever, we both need luck. And I'm tired of having those runs where you take it first um and then like get the worst imaginable luck possible. And then I'm like, I want to see how mine would go. And then Sharon's just like, I'm gonna only click work up the entire fight. So I want to be the one who has bad luck so that when you go in you sweep Sharon easily. All right, how am I leading into this? I'm gonna lead right. I'm gonna do my contrary bullshit. And hopefully it'll work. I can even maybe set up a leech seed on turn one. I'll give Captain the muscle band, and I'll give Oran berries to the rest of the crew. I have one physical attacker right now. Okay. You know what? I think that this is, you know what? I'm gonna just be positive, Polly. This is gonna go fucking swimmingly. Sharon does not know what's coming for him. Here we go. I'm gonna turn my music off and turn game music back on. Ooh, perfectly timed. All right. Do your best, Sharon. Actually, don't do your best. I'd prefer if you didn't, but I'd actually prefer if you didn't click random buttons. I want you to click work up 8 times in a row and lose. Okay, we're gonna hope he clicks work up. You know what? I'm starting to think that maybe contrary strat only works if you swap Snivy in on turn 1. Yes. Because now he knows he is contrary, right? Yeah. Noted. I'll keep an eye on that for next time. Yes, it was I believe I swapped Snivy in on a move. Swift still can't kill me unless it crits, and I don't think Snivy's gonna be much more use the rest of this fight anyway, so I'm gonna deal as much damage as I can before I have to swap. Leaf Tornado can't lower accuracy here, but I could either Twister to try and get it to flinch, or I could Leaf Tornado, do about double the damage, and then probably swap it next time. Oh, no, that is not how that happened. Yeah. So I'll Leaf Tornado then with the hope that he's going to work up, I guess. Well, if I get one Twister flinch, then Twister is better than Leaf Tornado. So I think I'd rather Twister flinch you. Try here. Because if I can get one flinch, Twister 2 times is just Leaf Tornado once. So... No, because there's a chance I double flinch and this thing just takes a bunch of extra damage. You know what? Whatever. I'm going to go for high damage because something else is probably going to have to swap in on this. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't know why this thing refuses to use workup now. I'm actually not dead to anything but crit again, so I can stay in again. I've got to take what I can get. Yeah, this thing is... I don't know what happened to this thing's proclivity to work up. Okay. This is fine. Well, at least I now know that Lillipup is probably going to attack me. Pursuit is never a kill. Thunder... Okay, this is guaranteed retaliate, which is scary. Oh, God. That's bad. That's really bad. Wow. Alright. I can send in Staravia to -1 its attack, which would push retaliate to not kill Staravia anymore. The alternative is that I throw Meryl out and I don't have a good counter to Munchlax later. So it's gotta be Staravia. Unfortunately, Staravia is not it does not have an Oran Berry, so... Yeah, I don't have enough Oran Berries. Well, now that it's -1 and Retaliate's no longer doubled power, Retaliate is not guaranteed here. This is actually guaranteed Thunderfang. I could actually do something that's kind of funny here. I could swap Snivy back in on guaranteed Thunderfang, and then it'd be guaranteed Retaliate again, and I could swap back in Staravia on guaranteed Retaliate to get it to -2. The only issue with that is that Staravia would then be unusable for the rest of the battle, which is probably how this is going anyway. So I'll send in Proper, and then I'll send in Staravia again. Who knows? Maybe Thunderfang will miss as well. Yeah, it's always a kill. Yeah, so this is guaranteed Retaliate. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Retaliate has one roll that doesn't kill. So this could be Pursuit. And if it clicks Pursuit and I swap out, then I do die guaranteed. There's nothing I can do about that. I still have to swap. Of course there's one roll that doesn't kill. Okay. I guess I could theoretically go for Workup now, which would be interesting. Oh no, I was looking at -2. Of course this has to be Retaliate. Yeah. We're good. Okay, now. Oh god. Is this guaranteed Pursuit now that I think about it? Fuck me. Why don't I think? Why don't I ever think? God damn it. I think it's random now, right? Or is Pursuit always selected if it's... So now it's random. It's a 1 in 3 to use Pursuit. I would prefer it to use Thunderfang. Or I guess I could send in P-Dove and hope it uses Retaliate. No, I think it has to be Elekid. Fuck me. Yeah, it has to be Elekid. Okay. Please, Thunderfang. Nope, okay, that's highest damage on Elekid. Okay, that's big. Now everything on my team is faster than this, which is good. Shockwave is a 25% chance to 2-shot. I'm just gonna have to go for it. Or it could crit, that's awesome. I'm okay with this. This is actually okay. This is gonna be Apom. Which Elekid is actually faster than. Interesting. Okay. Highest single hit damage is double hit. Double hit cannot kill me here. It's going to be fake out because it has to be fake out though. It's fake out. It's true. I think I have to stay in because I don't exactly have a good option to switch out. Plus I could para. And if it starts working up, we're in trouble if I swap out, so... Okay, it did not go for fake out. Yep. Almost certainly not. I think I rolled a 19 damage, so I think this is 50-50 at the moment to 2-shot. Yeah. 19... Hang on. 19 times 2 is 38, right? Yeah. So... I don't know why this is saying I have a 30.5% chance to 2-shot. That's not what I see here. I believe this is a 50-50 because... because I could have rolled a 16. Yeah, this is a 50-50 to 2-shot at the moment. Workup. Workup turns double hit into a potential kill. If it does do that, that's great. So I think I still need to stay in. Just roll the 50. Nope, that's a low roll. This could kill. That's gonna kill. Yep, guaranteed. It mid-rolled on the first one and low-rolled on the second one. God damn it. Absolutely nothing I can do about that. It's parried now. Now that it is paralyzed, it's got 7 speed. So whatever I send in is going to be faster than it. I don't think that there's anything I can use to take advantage of this. If I send Meryl in now, Meryl outspeeds, kills, and then Munchlax comes in for Meryl to 1v1. Is it worth continuing a run that lost something to Sharon? Probably not, but... yeah, I guess. It's true. I am faster than this Munchlax, thankfully. I can charm it down. Beautiful. I will say, my Silk Sonic having terrible special attack is really bad. It means that this Bubble Beam is a 6-shot at most. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm still faster, so I can get it to -6 this turn. Which is the play. I am now slower. I'm gonna start going for Bubble Beams now. Yeah, I'm gonna Charm again. Just in case it decides to work up again. Bring it down to -6 again. Yeah. I mean, in theory, what I could do is I could start spamming Tickle to get it to -6 defense, and then I could send in P-Dove and Quick Attack it twice. Because it's gonna keep working up because it doesn't see any kills. -2 defense, -6 attack. -3 defense. -7, 4 defense, fuck. -5 defense. I'm probably dead to a crit of some kind. Yeah, if it crit tackles me, I die, but what am I gonna do about that? Alright, -6 defense, -6 attack. P-Dove is a T-shot with Quick Attack. I hope it works up, make my life a little easier. Of course not, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Deerling can't really do anything to me without a crit. Even a crit tackle is not a kill. Me being slower doesn't matter. Air Cutter can kill with a crit, maybe. So we roll it. It's fine. Okay, sure. Just Doduo left. This thing also can't kill me with whatever it's got, so I'm just gonna Air Cutter again. Yeah. Air Cutter is a kill at this range. And it once again cannot kill me without a crit. So I'm just gonna sit in. No crit. Game's over. One sack, one death. It's you know, I will, it's not the Intim, it's Elekid, which I will admit, Elekid did good work. I'll admit Elekid before Sharon is fine. I think that I would probably feel like shit if with Elekid before Roxy, but Elekid before Sharon is good. I am a little sad I won't get to use Eviolite Electabuzz, but like whatever. I can find another electric type. I completely forget every time that Bianca gives you false swipe here because we just never use it. We never have enough pairs to be able to get something false swipe to make catching easier. I really miss the old Sea Gear. Sea Gear. So much better than this Sea Gear. The Sea Gear's mid. I don't know why he refuses to do that anymore. Back in the day, I remember back in the good old days when when that thing would pretty much always click work up. I don't know why it doesn't do it anymore. Already died, yeah. Yeah. Nice. Crit. It was a crit. 6 damage. 0 damage. Bonk. That. This is true. Fling the bananas, which has gone slash. Big. Dude, this is the first time we've made it past Sharon with a Cubone. At least this is true. I did. It was very minor. I've just been coughing a lot, and that's it. So like whatever it was that I have had, whatever it was, it both a has not if it has it doesn't appear to have stopped me from being able to do things like go to work, and I'm just waiting for it to go away at this point. What level are you going to? 16? All right. Who needs captivate your mail? If you feel confident going to 17, I'll do the same. Endeavor. Bro, pro plan for a future battle once we eventually get access to the focus sash. Lead focus sash Staravia at 2 HP, or like focus sash Staravia at low HP. Click Endeavor, blow something up, and then have the second member of the party fucking kill it. Yep, for sure. I'm gonna turn the rain on really quickly. June 9th. Baller. Get his ass, baller. I think this rug and roll is just programmed to click curse or something like that because it just always does. Judge cursed 6 times against Marley. Remember that? This is true. You and me both. Murder random child. I love killing random children, but only in video games. Twitch, don't ban me. And by me, I specifically mean Vish. Please do not ban Vish. Don't ban Vish. It would not be a good thing for Vish to be banned. Please don't. Homer Maggie Bart. Homer Maggie Bart. It would not be good. It would not be good. It would not. It would not be good. It would not be good. Banned. Yeah. Yeah. Me too. I would love to be able to use the Staraptor at some point in this game. I think it's my favorite of the early game birds, so I would love to get to use Staraptor at some point. Birdly game. It's one of the best. It's one of the best, man. What I will say is that I've it's very cool because when chapters 3 and 4 released, um there was something about like I don't know. It was probably just I didn't really like the 3D model design they went with for Tenna, and then I wasn't particularly a big fan of the like adventuring sections because I'm the guy who always has to explore everything. So when there was a whole lot of nothing on a lot of the map, it kind of threw me for a loop. But Tenna, I'll admit Tenna's a great character, and I admit that I like Chapter 3. I still think that my opinion is that I like Chapter 2 more. Let's get our fucking home encounter. Egg was mine, wasn't it? Because I got captain first, then you got monkey. Oh no, you're right. You're so right. You're so right. You're true. God, give me something usable. There's not a whole lot of usable in this water, but please. You know what? I want Remoraid. Give me Remoraid. Okay, that's cool. I actually did kind of want Remoraid, but I wanted to give Octillery another shot. Yeah, I was gonna say Remoraid's not good one way or the other, especially if it has Hustle, but Octillery is pretty solid by the time you get it. Homer, Maggie, Bart. Homer, Maggie, Bart. Yeah. I'm gonna call Masquerain, Masquerain's gonna be Scout. Impish. I'm a special attack. Fuck me. Whatever. I'm Swift Swim at least. And I'll get into him eventually. No, it becomes Mold Breaker. Sniper stays Sniper, and Hustle becomes Mold Breaker. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is why Hustle Remoraid doesn't phase me as much, because I know that it'll turn into Mold Breaker. Aqua Jet. Bug Bite. Water Pulse. Struggle Bug. If I'm ever going for priority, it's going to be Aqua Jet, not Quick Attack. Haze. Haze actually could be useful. It has use case. I know. Yeah. I will do the same. You know, Jaden was talking to me about Pokemon Champions again. Mudshot. This might actually end up making it to the fight if it's... I'm gonna get rid of... What do I get rid of? I'm fast. I don't need Aqua Jet, right? It does. I'll say the alternative is I get rid of nothing, I guess, and I just... Because, like, this thing, if it does come to Roxy, Mudshot would be helpful. I could get rid of Struggle Bug, I guess. But Jaden was talking to me about Pokemon Champions, and he was talking to me about Haze strats, about how he would run Mega Dragonite, in one slot with Draco Meteor, and in the other slot he'd run Politoed with Haze. And so he'd have Mega Dragonite just spam the fuck out of Draco Meteor while Haze gets clicked every turn to prevent it from lowering his stats. You know, the idea is that Dragonite one-shots just about everything. So, like, you could just run Haze and, like, be fine against other Pokemon because you're still one-shotting things because you're no longer losing special attack. P-Dove will lead here. P-Dove? How about Piss Dove? God said, let there be piss. And God said, let there be piss. And everyone was like, what? Why? I don't want there to be piss. But it was too late, and there was piss. Whether, unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately. Probably not fortunately. And then just like the commentators like, what the fuck? Which one? Oh, yeah, the fucking twins. Deceptively difficult, but manageable. I have to turn the rain off so that I don't get ganked by fucking Swift Swim Lombre, but yeah. I can lead double water types into this and probably be fine. If I do that, then I double into Bonsly for the kill because Bonsly is annoying. And Mime Jr. is straight up junioring it, I guess, which... Servine Walls, Lombre. And Staraptor has easy kills on both of the grass types, so like... Actually, I could lead Staraptor, or Staravia rather, and take out the Bonsly turn 1. I like this idea, actually. How badly do you do into this? Disarming Voice does a lot, but it'll be fine. Why do these twins have such powerful Pokemon? Who trusted this kid with a Bonsly? Fucking a monsoon out there. I don't know why you'd fuck a monsoon. Holy fuck, it's like your mom out there. And by that, I mean it's pleasant. Yeah, it's actually really like cool and shit out there. Just like leans over to like the guy next to him. And is like, "By that I meant she was fat," and it's just like, I didn't realize you were listening. I'm sorry. I couldn't tell you. Damn, crit. I'm fine. What does it mean to be fat out there? Yeah, I don't know. Battle against a true nursery aid. Alright, my cross transceiver is ringing. You know that when I first played this game, I never realized that it was cross transceiver. I was always like, it's the X transceiver. Which is really funny because, like, cross transceiver just sounds so much better. Yeah, dumb stupid Ryan was over here like, why don't they have an X in it? What does the X stand for? The X stands for xylophone, Ryan. Oh, Waylon. Alright, so we are once again at that stage in the game where we just kind of need to get good encounter luck. It is my encounter this time, yeah? We'll do the inside first, then outside. Hey, you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna see double steel type. And his name was Waylon. What was he wailing on, Vish? What was it? I'm gonna ask questions, Vish. Straight up whaling it. And by it, I mean hunting for the whale. Oh yeah, let me get my Great Ball deal. The other thing that we have to note is that because Elekid is off the encounter table now, we might be able to play with some different strategy. Potentially. After all, on the inside here of Burbank Complex, Elekid is a 10% in both lines. So, like, I mean, truthfully, there's no reason for us to encounter anything aside from the, in the normal grass, unless we were to get Audino first, in which case we could roll for the Beldum, but, like, aside from that, there's no reason for us to go anywhere else but the main grass, right? Effectively. Hey, Waylon. Youngster Waylon. Staravia. I am going to rapidly apply Oran Berries to everyone in my party just to make sure no bullshit happens. Waylon, do they call you that because you're wailing on it? Wailing on dot it? Hands off my cock! I love the Falco meme. Not defiant. Whatever will I do? Dead. I will say my team is shockingly weak to electric types. Aside from fucking Servine is what I mean. If Servine were to fucking eat shit, Elisa would be impossible effectively. Whatever will I Scorching Chance! You know? They call me the fucker with her the way that I've been fucked with. The man said, because of the way that I be, like, I mean, like, I'm, like, God, I really need this fucking cough to go away. Now that I think about it, it's probably been nearly a month since I actually started coughing. It's a lot of time, but... But in theory, I'm supposed to be getting better. At least that's how I have been feeling in the mornings. Hey. They keep being like, wow, I can't believe it's already June 9th. And it's, then I have to remind myself that it's not June 9th yet. Yeah. This is true. If anything, I'm the one who needs Magnemite the most, but... That's cool. Please have intent. Okay, that's big. Now, I'm hoping for Magnemite, please. I could really use a Steel type at the moment. Do I have... I have Hypnosis on P-Dove, but if it's Magnemite, then that's unhelpful. Oh, thank God! Holy shit! Alright. We have a shot, guys. Magnanimity. 14. That's pretty big. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. I have about a 30% chance per ball, I believe, with this thing. What does this thing have? Probably nothing that can really hurt Servine that badly. I'm assuming I'm a Magnemite until the Elite Four, knowing my luck. Magnet Bomb, Spark, Sonic Boom. This thing is Sonic Boom. Oh, God. Okay, can I hit this thing? If I can hit this thing, that will make my life a little bit nicer. I should be able to Twister this thing. Or even Leaf Tornado it, probably. These both... Yeah. Also, if I could make it miss, that would be awesome. Nope. That's fine. That's fine. This thing is... Because I hit it down to 60-ish%, it's about a 54% chance with a Pokeball now. Should be a 91% chance with an Ultra Ball. I'm not risking shit getting that goddamn ball. Doghouse, my goat. I love Doghouse so much. Oh my god, Bomb. I haven't had Bomb since fucking. How long has it been since I had Bomb? Bomb was yours initially. I know I've used a Magnemite before. I don't remember where. Or a Magneton. Hang on, I'm gonna open up PK Hacks and check my boxes because I'm so curious. Sorry, I don't mean to. These Ace and Bomb were, Ace and Bomb were Blaze Black Volt White, right? No, they were Renplat. They were Renplat. So you had it in Renplat. Yeah, I had Bomb in Storm Silver. No, I don't think so. But I believe it came to the Elite Four. Because if I recall correctly, because I brought Lugia, remember? And I did that whole like fucking strat where Lugia fucking used Weather Ball a bunch. But I swear to God, I brought Bomb because I set up the rain with Rain Dance, and I would send in Bomb and click Thunder. I'm pretty sure. I'll open up my docs just in case to check. It's in here somewhere. Where is my Nuzlocking? Because I know I have them. It's probably under Pokemon Nuzlocks. Strategy docs. Yep. Here we go. Yep. I did bring Magnezone to the Sacred Gold Storm Silver Elite Four. So Magnezone is double goat. He's been to 2. Or no, not. I guess he hasn't. Ace and Bomb died early in Renplat. They died to a fucking Earth Power Glaceon was what it was. Right. What am I hoping for with Bomb? I mean, Bomb's great anyway. Like, Bomb's just great by the fact that it's a Steel type with good defense. I've got Sturdy. Plus attack is whatever, but like it's not minus attack, special attack, or defense for that matter, and it's Sturdy, which is really nice. Right. You have 2 ground types. I have a Steel type. Plus Intim is big. Yeah. Let's see what I have. With Magnemite now, Magnemite makes my life significantly easier. It doesn't, however, guarantee much. I still don't really. I mean, I guess Magnemite is probably my lead into this Trubbish, if I had to guess. Because I don't really have another lead, I don't think, at the moment. I mean, I guess I could try and lead Staravia and just hope it doesn't blow up. Yeah, I was gonna say if I pick up Wartortle, then I'm gonna be leading Wartortle. That's just the play. Autono's good, but you do. Magnemite Growlithe, yeah. Whichever starter you choose, probably have as much. Yeah. Probably P-Dove. Probably P-Dove, right? Oh wait, no, P-Dove's paired with Foreman. I think you mean, I think I mean Meryl and Psyduck, yeah. So probably what our group is it's probably Prim and Proper, Foreman and Informant, 24K and Silk Sonic, Bomb and Doghouse, whatever the two Kanto starters are named, and then Audino and whatever Audino is paired with. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, it's probably coming with because it's paired with Captain instead of 24K and Informant or 24K and Silk Sonic. Yeah. Yeah, I will say Azumaril's not amazing into this gym. It's good. It's just it's better off for what it does after this gym. Plus, I don't need. Well, here's a thing of note. I don't need Audino to be able to PP stall. I have 2 normal types. Audino would make PP stalling easier against Pokemon like Coughing. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, I can go for Audino. I'm cool with that. Assuming, I hope it gets Regenerator. God, please, I'm begging. Spearow would be pretty good, especially if it has. Well, Spearow would be pretty good. Tyrogue would be amazing if you got it. Ekans wouldn't be awful. It would give you a poison type that could have Intem. Yeah, alright. But the Regenerator, I don't know, that'd be awesome. Bro is spamming Lucky Chant. Well, it's not the worst possibility ever. Like, it could be handy later against, like... Could be. I wasn't looking either, honestly. This is guaranteed with a Great Ball. Yeah. Probably. I don't know why. My brain just like froze. What is our naming convention? Right. Job titles, huh? Well, I mean, right? Definitely nurse. Hype man. Real. This is the part where you run into a shiny Autono, and we have two Autonos, both with Regenerator, right? Natural Cure. That's a big loss there. I miss when we used to get Regenerator every time. Also, minus special defense plus speed. This thing's bad, comparatively. Can't get a fucking reliable Autono anymore. I miss those days. Neither of us has a poison type at the moment, so you do. Then I should probably get Ivysaur. So, well, no, I guess technically War Turtle would remove the need for a poison type, but
is a face in the misty light. Footsteps that you hear down the hall. A laugh that floats on a summer night that you can never quite recall, and you'll see Laura on a train that is passing through. Ooh, those eyes, how familiar they seem. She gave your very first kiss to you. That was Laura, but she's only a dream.
well, I have less grass types than I have water types, so that kind of makes me want Ivysaur. If I do get Ivysaur, what is my lead into this fight? Not Ivysaur, evidently. Probably. I mean, you're right. Yeah, you're probably right. I love that it's real. I love that it's really your choice, except I'm not letting you have a choice. So it's really your choice, except for the fact that I'm going to take the choice from you. It's really your choice, except for the fact that if you choose any other option, I'll shoot you in the face with a gun. It's really your choice. But if you make the wrong decision, I'll disown. I'll make your parents disown you, and I'll get a new Nuzlocking buddy. What if I pick Charmander right now? Oh, Stormfly, right? What was that? What was paired to Stormfly? You're right. That was first Astrid. Fuck. I kind of want to counter you having a goat name with me having was it September? Or was it right, because you were September, right? Well, no, you could be Stormfly. Like we could counter and have two different goat names. I don't dislike the option of having two different goat names because it proves that we've had a long history, and you haven't had Stormfly in so long. Yeah, you've never had these options. So surely I'm gonna get shell armor, correct? Surely it's gonna be shell armor plus defense. Shell armor docile. Okay, we take that. Take that. Yeah, I was gonna say let's move the pairs that are coming to the leader down, right? To the bottom. Looks like this. You're good. I do like the idea of lining them up first. I have double bird. I like double bird. This is okay. I mean, like I like having Azumarill as an option, but like having more normal types can't hurt. And plus, this is going to evolve. Huge. I don't get Magneton until level 30. Huge. And then I don't get Magnezone until Charged Stone Cave. So I'm going to be having a Magnemite into Berg, but that's okay. Okay. You know what's nice, by the way, Vish? Dre was nice to us and changed Combee's gender ratio from almost always male to 50-50. So now instead of there's a 12.5% chance that you'll have a Vespiquen and an 87.5% chance you'll jump off of Kerwin Hall, there's a 50-50 now. It really doesn't happen often. Usually he's like, "Oh, isn't it funny? I gave you the dragon type just before the ice type gym." Probably because having a buff love disc is really funny. Yeah. That's all of them, yeah. That's all of them except for... Well, actually, that's all of them except for the shiny that I'm about to go run and encounter. You and me both, honestly. Are we just gonna start treating shinies as though we could just, like, rip them off whenever we want? That could take us so fucking long to do. But yeah. It's like, what, 1 in 500? In theory, I'm fucking due. You know what? Fuck it. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go get a fucking clink. Wait, what should my where should I go for this? I could run back to let's say I could run back to Route 1 and just fish a bunch until I get a shiny Dratini. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna... I could just encounter only Autonos. I could guarantee running into a shiny Autono. I could walk in with 2 Autonos and then they're just like, what the fuck? If anything, you should probably, if you were going for a shiny Autono, that would be better than me going for... Or we could both go for shiny Autonos. We have 3 Autonos. No. Watch this shit, though. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Shiny Bellum right here. Yeah. I'm faster. Get out of my face. I'm faster. Get out of my face. Yeah, now there's just Magnemites everywhere. There's also this guy. Shiny Wooper would probably be really sad. That would be awesome. 2 in a row. That's a 5% chance per encounter. Oh. He's a proper baller, innit? I'm gonna get my scope lens. Treat the shiny like we can rip it off. It's just like fucking... Just give me that shit right now. Give me the fucking zoom lens. Or scope lens. Watch this shit. Oh! Shiny Voltorb would be a disaster. Where's the shiny Voltorb explosion clause? We can consider whether or not we're gonna fucking just send it with shinies later. Yeah.